Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
One in the trenches, each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school, should be a physical contest.
So here's Miami's starting group. Mitchell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Porzingis with the rebound. Now here's White. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And it's good. 2 points.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Holiday. Pass to Jovic. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
Now, they were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And that one's good. Tatum.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane, because once he's in there, you're done.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Boy, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Wiggins with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
Mitchell against Holiday. Here's Porzingis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Holiday against Mitchell. To the wing right side. From outside the arc. Where, no good. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Out to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Back to Porzingis. Wide open. Wiggins with the rebound.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Pass to Jovic. Down low. And he jams it with authority. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Outside White. And stolen by Wiggins. Mitchell passes to Jovic. Inside. Where? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
He gets it in there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 9.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
To the paint, here's Ware. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Holiday with it. Now defended by Mitchell. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Zingas high post. He takes it in. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 11 points in the game.
He's a really big man. Kristoff has insane handles for someone who is 7'3". Normally it's hard for players that tall to keep the ball on the bounce.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Boston. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the one spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Adebayo down low, guarded by Tatum.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And here's Brown outside, offensive rebound. Pass to Tatum. To the middle, down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis can't hit. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Wiggins, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Got a hand on it. Wiggins against White. Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. It's stolen by White. To the paint. And finished off by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Holiday against Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in the corner. There's the pick. Baseline J on the way. Rebounded by the Celtics. Over in the corner, Brown. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. He'd have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Jovic. He's covered by Brown. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And it's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Assist goes to
Celtics trail by 3. Holiday, nothing on the board. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Wiggins outside. Here's Jovic. Light covering. Jovic, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's Brown missing. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Alec Burks checked in for Andrew Wiggins, and Hero subbed in for Mitchell. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Brown finds Holiday. Lock at 6. Down low, Tatum. Hook flush by Tatum.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
Hero attacking. Over to the wing. Pass to Jovic. Adebayo the screen. Jovic passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Ware, no good.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Tatum passes to Brown. It's rebounded by Jovic. Arrow on the wing. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Heat, we've got Alec Burks. He's out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 3, the small forward. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Jovic has got 10 points in the game.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Hero, no good. Boston leading by 3. Brown outside. Back to Holiday. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Adebayo against Tatum. Pass to Jovic. Hero with it. Adebayo with a screen on White. Here's Hero. Boston grabs the miss. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. White finds Brown. That one's good from the corner. Brown's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Holiday dishes to White. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. To the inside. Porzingis. Miami grabs the miss. Burks on the wing, guarded by Holiday. They set the pick. Adebayo passes to Ware. Stolen by Tatum. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Here's Ware. Here's Adebayo. And that one is off. Great D that time from Tatum. And It's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. So it's Miami now. It's a 5-point game. Hero against Holiday. To the paint. Where, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Tatum, no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Back to Hero. Puts up a deep 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. White goes in. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Adebayo the screen. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. White, wide open. He fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And now it's an 11-point Boston lead. It's good. Ware's got 11.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. Pass to Tatum. Brown outside. 5 to shoot. And then Brown with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Where? Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Boston now. They're on a 14-4 run. The kick out to Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Holiday against Hero. To the middle. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Where? Good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And here's Brown outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Love finds Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Inside. Love, no luck. Celtics leading by 12. Here's White. And the shot falls short this time.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Shot's good by Hero.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Fires from 18. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Heat trail by 9. Burks with it. Picked up by Brown. Plays it up and banks it in. Holiday with it. Down low. The kick out to Brown. From the arc. Great D that time from Hero. And it's Love with the ball for the Miami Heat. Wiggins passes to Love. Now Burks. Love with the screen for Burks. Kicks it out to Love. They get a hand on it, and stolen by White. And they're running. Holiday against Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And the Heat with some changes. Ware's checked in. And it's Jovic in for Alec Burks. Holiday against Mitchell. Tatum with a screen on Mitchell. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
Heroes checked in for Miami. The Heat trail by 9. Pass to Ware. Here's Jovic. Fires the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And here is Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 9th assist in the game now. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Brown. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. Brown the pass to Tatum. A 3 from Porzingis. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Just a crafty move by Wiggins, pulling up for his shot out of nowhere.
And it's White missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Adebayo passes to Ware. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Holiday. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
He's able to hit the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. A 3-pointer, no good. Holiday with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And stolen by Wiggins. For the finish. And Wiggins throws it down.
If there was any question about the clutch gene, you know Wiggins has it.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And he makes that one. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
.35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To the inside, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Holiday looking over the floor. Launches it from deep. Can't connect. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Mitchell. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 3. And it's Ware missing. And now the Suns fast break. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
They set the screen. Pass to Ware. And here's Mitchell. Three-pointer. Bull grabs the board. About a minute played here so far in the first. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
So it's Miami now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Pure from three-point range.
Because sometimes Wiggins better off when he doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Bull. Outside for Booker. 5 on the clock. Screen by Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Ware. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Beasley.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Wiggins on the attack. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Elite burst. Hard to stay in front of Wiggins right now.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The jump hook. Here's Bull. The bank shot, no good.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
To the inside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And finished off by Bull.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Mitchell against Booker. Here's Ware. Back to Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Plenty of space. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
43 seconds left to play in the first. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in. Good on both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. Where? Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so he makes both from the line. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Booker against Mitchell. Outside Bull. Durant looking around. Shot clock at 6. With the teardrop. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 9.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The Suns lead by 4. The kick to Durant, 19-footer. That one a little long.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
To the middle. That one is off. Solid defense from Bol. Now here's Dunn. No points so far. This one for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. 10 points for him.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Inside, here's Bol. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. Now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Jovic. Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game, and finished off by Bol.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's tied up with that one. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Booker, the pass to Durant. Goes up from the top of the key, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Has to Ware, lets it go from deep. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Booker against Rozier. Booker, pass to Bowl. Outside for Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Beal gets it to go on the assist from Booker.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Ware, that's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Booker surveying the floor. Here's Bowl. To set up the lay-in. Bowl's got 13.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Here's Ware. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Durant with a screen on Hero. Beal, the pass to Durant. It's hauled in by the Heat. It's Wiggins on the wing. Booker defending. Rozier from outside. He drops it from range. And now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
How about the lightning-quick release from Terry Rozier? Wow.
Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Basket's good. Hero's got his first points of the game.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Over to the left wing. Dunn, the pass to Bowl. Now Beal. With some arc. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Miami leading by 4. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Adebayo. And he gets the bucket. Adebayo's got 9.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
The kick to Durant from deep 3-point land. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good. The Heat shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Pass to Burks from the arc. Bowl grabs the board. Suns trail by 6. Beal, the pass to Durant. To the wing on the left. Launches a 3. And the the three-pointer is good for Durant.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks. There's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Rozier. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. They lead by 4. To the left wing. Here's Ware. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 19 points.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Heat leading by 6. Down low. Here's Ware, guarded by Durant. With the second effort. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. Booker against Mitchell. Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded. Durant. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Adebayo from long range. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Suns trail by 4. From 20 feet. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. There's a screen. Out to the wing. Here's Ware. Again, the Heat misses. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. Bull finds Durant. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And Adebayo slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Miami shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Mitchell against Booker. Outside Durant. From the top of the key, he buries it. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Pass to Bull. It's picked off. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Adebayo. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Durant with it. Now here's Beal. Adebayo with a steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Dunn outside. Pass to Durant. With 1 on the clock. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Adebayo with it. Guarded now by Bull. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami. Here's Booker. Oh, look at Book with the focus.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Adebayo, a screen on Beal. Hero for 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Heat lead by 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Durant, no good.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Over Adebayo. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
And it's Ware missing. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. To the inside. And finished off by Bull. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Adebayo against Durant. Here's Ware. Solid defense from Bull.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And yep, it's good.
Woo-hoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
It's Adebayo, high post. Durant's there. And finished off by Adebayo.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Mitchell against Booker. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. Beal from outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Hero finds Wiggins. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Durant owning the inside.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Has to Ware. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Adebayo, a screen on Beal. Now Adebayo. Wiggins for 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero with it. Now guarded by Booker. Wiggins. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Durant against Hero. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Cole, pass to Durant. Shoots over Hero. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Pass to Bowl. And he sinks it.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. And it's Ware missing. The three. The shot by Dunn, no good. Pass to Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Fires away from way outside. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. That was an all right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the three. Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from KD. Back to Hunter. Bull against Allen. Mitchell outside. Clock at 4. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Ball. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite three-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork, he's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. That one good for 2.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll, his decision-making is so impressive.
And Bull wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Wasted no time on that one. Garland's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Inside. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Mobley dishes to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Over in the corner, Allen. Hunter the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Allen's shot is off.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Stolen by Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he can still get his shot off.
The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
It's so deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Durant, that's good.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Mobley with it. He's picked up by KD. Hunter, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the left side wing. Here's Bull. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still yet to score. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Done. That shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Allen passes to Hunter. Shoots the 3. Mobley against Beal. Mobley inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
To the middle. Here's Bol. Back to Booker. Pass to Bol. 5 on the clock. Outside, Beal. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. No good from Booker.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Kicks it out to Allen. And stolen by Bol. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Dunn. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's all tied in Phoenix. And the second... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns, trailing by 2. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Allen's shot is off. The Suns shooting 43% from the floor. And coming in as a floor-spacing 2-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage. I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Outside Durant. Bol, a screen on Mobley. Strong finish by KD.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
On the wing, Mitchell. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Down against Mobley. Over in the corner, Allen. He tries for 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to KD. Inside, Bol kicks to Dunn. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Cleveland ball.
Now Cleveland shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Garland against Dunn. Garland attacking. Back to Allen. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Too open that time, made it look too easy. KD's got 12.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The Suns leading. Down low. Ball kicks to KD. A floater. Here's Bull. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 3-point Suns lead.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Now here's Allen, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Suns leading by 3. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Durant with a screen on Garland. Knocked loose. Booker with it. Guarded by Hunter. Booker looking around. Up top, Durant. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Pass to Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. Mitchell outside. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Sun. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull is out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Suns leading by 3. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Here's KD. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
A kick out to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Garland. 7 points in the game. Driving in, and Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots.
Here's Beal. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hunter dishes to Allen. Mobley against Bull. Now Here's Mitchell. He right on him. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Durant, the pass to Dunn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Hunter kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. It's rebounded by Booker.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The Cavaliers shooting for the game at 42%. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Bull. Outside for Beal. Stolen by Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Hunter. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the paint. Here's Katie. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant. Taking it right to the hole with authority.
1:43 left in the third. Mitchell against Beal. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Good on the shot. Garland's got 9.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside, KD. Dunn finds KD. Pass to Bull. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the inside. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Allen. Allen's got his second basket of the game. Outside Durant. Bull with it. Guarded by Hunter. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Beal with the steal. And now the Suns a fast break for 3. Booker. Hunter grabs the miss. Here's Mitchell. Can't tie it up as that one misses. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Cavaliers trailing. So on the floor for Cleveland. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's KD. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Here's Bull. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's hauled in by Dunn. The Suns shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Pass to KD. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers shooting in this game 45%. Hunter dishes to Garland. Drives to the hoop. Back to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock to take the lead. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Hunter. Garland's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Cavs. Booker against Garland. Booker the pass to Katie. There's the triple from Durant.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Mobley a screen on Booker. A drive by Garland. And that one is good. Garland's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Booker inside, guarded by Garland. No good from Booker. Mitchell in the corner. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Outside, Katie. To the paint. Bull, that's good.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Allen in the post. He's against Bull.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Down low, here's Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Durant with the screen on Garland. Booker against Garland. Outside, Katie to the middle. Here's Bull. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Beal. And he lays it straight in. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Katie with it. Garland picks him up. Back to Katie. Bull setting the pick for Durant. Bull, a screen on Garland. No good from Durant.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mitchell with it. Driving inside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bull, he's open. And that one comes up a bit short. Mitchell looking it over. And Bull pulls it down. Garland against Booker. The tray. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Allen. Off the mark. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on... We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4. Kicks it out Towns. Shot on the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Booker against Brunson. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Outside Durant. Inside, here's Bull, and finished off by Bull.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Brunson passes to Towns. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Bull. These are his first free throws of the game.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. Struggled to get anything to drop.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Hard against Durant. Pass to Bull. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
For three, Bridges. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor. Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Towns a screen on Booker. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. Pass to Dunn. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Bull, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Bull's got 6 points.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Towns for three, and again New York with the triple.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Pass to Durant. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Bull, covered by Towns. 4 on the clock. Bull, no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Beal against Bridges. Hart with a screen on Beal. Bridges passes to Anunoby.
Done. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Beal. 6 on the shot clock. They get it again. The shot, no good. The Suns trailing. Outside Bull. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with it. Beal picks him up. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Anunoby.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Durant's got his second basket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Hart. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Booker. Brunson finds Hart. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Booker. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Pass to Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 9.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
It's been all about... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Over Bull. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Dunn outside. Pass to Durant. The rebound by Bridges.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Back to Anunoby. Towns down low. Booker defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Now here's Booker. Still no points. Pass to Bull. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Towns from deep 3-point range. Durant pulls it in. Booker against Brunson. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. A nice shot by Booker.
I tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
Pass to Hart. It's Hart on the wing. Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Bridges. Back to Hart. There's the triple. On target from range. Hart's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Suns trail by 5. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Outside Durant. To the middle. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, BA. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Count it. Good. Durant's got 8 points.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Kicks it out Towns. Fires the 3. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Bull. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. And now the Knicks on the break. He goes up. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Booker looking around. The kick to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
Brunson passes to Hart. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Outside Bull. Durant with a screen on Bridges. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. And it's done in at the small forward position. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Bol. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Hart passes to Brunson. Here's the three. The Suns clear it. It's Booker on the wing. Brunson defending.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 16 points.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. The kick to Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Towns. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Booker against Brunson. Here's Booker. Here's Bol. Off target from three-point range. Outside Brunson. High post Towns. Pass to Anunoby. And the Knicks, another three.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Left side Bol. The kick to Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Durant against Towns. They set the pick. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Outside Brunson. Here's Hart. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anunoby can't get it to go. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting consistency at a high level That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Down low. Phoenix no good that time either. Knicks leading by 3. It's Bridges on the wing, pounded by Beal. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Beal surveying the D. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Good on the second one.
Well, everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but he plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on D.
Now here's Brunson. Hart passes to Towns. Back to Hart. And Anunoby with it. Towns, right side. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Brunson. Rejected by Bol. And they're able to recover. Brunson passes to Hart, out to Bridges, shoots over Beal, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Suns trail by 5. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Booker against Bridges. Outside Durant. It's Beal on the wing. The Suns need to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Next ball.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson looks it over. And he lobs it up to the rim. Towns can't get it to go.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Knicks out in front, leading by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Booker finds Bol. The kick to Durant. Here's Booker. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Some of the greatest shooters in the game always talk about being on balance. Booker does a great job there. Keeps his eyes on the prize.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it. Beal picks him up. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Beal. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Back to Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Bol.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Durant. A foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Hart against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Bol, a screen on Hart. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Out to Bridges. Fires from deep. The Suns clear it.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It counts, and the foul. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. They're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
They grab their own miss. Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Brunson. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Brunson passes to Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Towns on a screen. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Booker against Brunson. Bol, a screen on Brunson. Booker for 3. Drills it from deep. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Suns trail by 3. Booker on the take. Uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 11 points here in the second half.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
Brunson passes to Towns. New York no good that time either. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Pass to Bol. The kick to Durant. Six on the shot clock. Back to Bol. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Money.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Stolen by Booker.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
Towns outside. Misses the shot. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Down the tunnel. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for coming into this game, Stan. It's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Inside, here's Porzingis over Bull. Porzingis can't hit. Now done. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. The coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when we get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And Ball pulls it down.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And here's Booker after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Holiday against Booker. Outside Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got 5.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum, and stolen by Bull. Done with it, now guarded by Tatum. Pass to Bull, and stolen by White. Brown against Dunn. Brown kicks to Porzingis. The 3. And it's Brown missing. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. Offensive rebound. Here's Bull. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Taken away by Holiday. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. Count it, good. 5 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Screen by Porzingis. White the pass to Porzingis. And Ball sends it back. Booker looking around. It's tipped and stolen by Tatum. Brown with it. Hasn't made one yet. Tatum finds Brown. And he drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, look, Brown is a handful. Sometimes you just have to foul.
2 shots.
And Brown drops them both. Suns trail by 3. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Holiday. Holiday against Booker. KD a screen on Holiday. The drive by Booker. Fires from deep. And the Suns get it back. Taken away by Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Booker. Holiday dishes to White. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Dunn kicks to Beal. To the middle. And it's Dunn in the corner. Back to Bull. Over Porzingis. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Boston on. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Porzingis. Back to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Over Booker. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Booker against Holiday. Booker outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boston ball.
The Celtics with the lead. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Brown finds Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Inside Tatum.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Pass to Durant. Nice D from Porzingis.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Brown against Dunn. Back to Tatum. A flush by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Booker outside. Outside, KD. And again, unable to change momentum here. Down low. And Brown throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Durant kicks to Beal. Durant feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Bull. Back to KD. Bull, a screen on Tatum. They get the rebound. Goes back up. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Bull.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Holiday with it. Guarded now by Durant. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bull's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Brown against Dunn. Porzingis. And it's KD with the rebound. It's stolen by White. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pass to Bull. Outside for Durant. Booker, a screen on Brown. Oh, Durant in imposing his will.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Tatum with the screen on Booker. The shot by Holiday, no good. Right side, Durant puts up a deep three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Now here is Holiday. Still scoreless. Clock is at 3. Porzingis can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Holiday against Durant. Bol setting the pick for Durant. Nice D from Porzingis.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here goes Tatum. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Just 2 to shoot. Bol, the pass to KD. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Boston leading by 6. And here is Brown. Tatum with the screen on done. Out to Porzingis. And here's Brown outside. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's Brown with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
To the inside. Here's KD. Over Tatum. Durant, no good. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's White. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now an 11-point Celtic lead. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And that one, good.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Tatum with a screen on Booker. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Tatum's shot is off. Suns have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Inside. It's stolen by Brown. On the wing, Holiday. Down low, White. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Bol kicks to Beal. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Now here is Holiday. Still without a basket. Out to Porzingis. There's the three. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 9. Outside, KD. Bull setting the pick for KD. A powerful flush by Durant.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
And he comes up with the deuce. White's got 6 points.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Booker, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Boston needs to get off a shot. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
No good from Booker. Celtics leading by 11. Now here's Brown. He has 7. That's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Launches a 3. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And so, it's the Boston Celtics. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Celtics, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Down against Brown. On the wing, Booker. To the paint. Here's Bull. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
They get it back. The kick out to Brown. Outside, Porzingis. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
KD passes to Bull, and the dunk by Bull. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Porzingis, rebound by the Suns. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Done with a screen on Tatum. Durant against Tatum. From outside, off the mark. Celtics leading by 6. Brown the pass to Tatum. Brown feeling it out a bit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Jaylen Brown taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Booker against Holiday. Booker dishes to Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Tatum a screen. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And the three off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Durant, a three ball. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. To the inside. Porzingis can't hit. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Taken away by Holiday. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Beal with the steal. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Celtics leading by 4. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Here's Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. Holiday with it. Now Bull defending. And Bull sends it back. Booker dishes to Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And KD drops them both.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Trifecta.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Here's Holiday driving to the basket.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
The Celtics on offense. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's White on the wing. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Outside, Porzingis from past the arc. The shot comes out. A deep 3 from Durant. Nails the triple.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of...
All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, sports fans. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Here's Holiday after the basket by Miami. To the paint. Pass to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Brown finds Porzingis. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's Miami's ball. And, of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
The rebound by Ware.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And here's the fast break. Brown with it. Now Wiggins defending. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Ware.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Mitchell. Here's the pick. Pass to Ware. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Ware's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside White. Offensive rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. The Celtics have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Tatum, a screen on Hero. White. And Hero grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Ware. Hauled in by Brown. Boston's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside Holiday. Stolen by Hero. And they're on the run. Here's Mitchell. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw is good from Mitchell. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Ware. 7 points in the game. Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first.
Second team foul. Now at the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Celtics trail by 9. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Down low. Here's Tatum. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Here's Hero. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Tatum with it. Now Wiggins defending. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Holiday. To the inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Holiday.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Here's the floater, and it's Ware missing. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. They trail by 7. Out left to the wing. Porzingis for 3. Mitchell grabs the miss. And here's the fast break. Here's Wiggins. Got it. Good job in the low post.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
White against Hero. Tatum, a screen on Hero. White, the pass to Tatum. Nails the baby hook.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Here's Ware on the take. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first one falls.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And that's not going to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Miami. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly. using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Andrew Wiggins, Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
So it's Boston now, following the bucket by the Heat. Brown, no good. White against Hero. Pass to Jovic. Mitchell with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 5. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is to disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Porzingis misses. Miami leading by 13. Pass to Ware. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. And the Heat with possession. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Hero against White. Pass to Ware. Outside Mitchell. Here's Jovic. Off target from outside. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Wiggins finds Hero. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Holiday passes to Tatum. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game. Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Holiday. He's scoreless. Porzingis. And he banks in the layup.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
Hero against White. To the left side wing. Pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Brown passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. White on the wing. To the middle. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Just fundamental basketball for Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
White against Hero. Pass to Ware. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ware's got 21 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
50 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Hero. Inside. And it's Ware missing. Celtics trail by 15. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Pass to Ware. Here's Jovic. Clock at 6. Counted from distance. Jovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the example.
So it's the mighty We'll be right back. go for Miami. And Mitchell solid in for Rozier. Catch up with Allen first. Allen. Here's presented. Rebound Miami. Bears get 7 rebound game. They pick. To Mitchell. Left to 35. Rebounded by the Celtics. It's tough to get open in this league. You do get them passing over to slam dunk by Porzingis. That one run. That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Up top, Wiggins. By 12. One Holiday. Hero will bring it up the Miami Heat. Biggest lead of the game is 21.
And he's doing things on the ground tonight.
Now I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down the left. And so they've lost people how to defend him. He mentioned how with or without the ball, never can hurt you. So Boca will have their focus on defense.
so far. Neither of these teams have look at the scoring approach.
Does it with the efficiency, Kevin. Takes great job. He's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's up moving pass.
and a half here in the second quarter.
a unique player.
Now bold. On the been playing. 5 points in the
me as a defender. With that height, it's very hard to protect him.
Suns trailing. And he'll put
But he won't miss any spot.
Pass it to Allen. In the books, get back to gain pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland?
Quarter was all about looking out and capitalizing in transition.
I would you see her effectiveness open the floor, very difficult to slow down.
And so, game for Phoenix. Look at the field. Out the backboard. Can rest up it with the ball. And it's done in the three.
But no hesitation there. See Kevin Durant assertive on the
Durant. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. The Suns leading. Pass to Durant. Still on the wing. Back to Durant. Bulls got 4 rebounds. Mitchell. Seconds to the first half of this one. Opponent. Puzzle stats for the Cavaliers.
I'm going to say the defensive statistics have been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing we've done a great job so far is get offense off of their defense.
He has it. Outside Hunter. Again, Jerome. The three. Suns. Bulls got 3 now. 6. Basketball players minutes left. Good play that time. This got 5 in the game. Well, you know, it's always play like this at home. Hicks with the rebound. He ends the best break chance with an intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition big foul. That's good from Booker.
Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Phoenix, they got 22. Points in just the second half.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you spot.
Against Garland. Oh, Garland. Booker, no good. Down low. Mobley, left side. Shoots from 12. And that one's low. Phoenix is on 6-9 from the range. Garland and Booker. Outside frame. The three is up. Oh, that's his 8th of the game. He only has 4 so far.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is good. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated every phase of the game.
NBA, it's almost hard to think what did go well for them. The plan, execution, everything's absolutely on point.
All the high-end performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night has been for Kevin Durant.
What you love about his performance is that he is taking the defense out and then making those with opportunities.
Booker, Garland, grabs the board. That's the ball. The line 7 4 Garland with 3. And 7 seconds shot clock. Booker. That's the 3. Shot. Joel outside. It's still my gun.
guys.
Good at finishing around the gaps in the defense. Space.
Suns have gone 3-7 away. So good in the book. We get back to the game. Pretty close. And we've seen guys finish. What do you guys?
Defense here on that.
talk about toughness.
Says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. And you know what I'm capable of. So as long as I'm working on my craft with this mindset, only good things are going to happen. Back to you.
Let's have a now. He's looking for ball and finds him. Back to Booker.
Will score any means necessary at the time over defense. Somebody there get up in the shooter's face.
Speak St. Towns pulls it down.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So he's slow to get out on. Always surprising miss.
In the bench.
to Bowl. Back to Booker. From deep. Holiday grabs the miss. Let's check out our reporter.
Talk to him. Ready to he said, I want to get physical with him. Make sure
He's over to big. Action already is on. A fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And look at the scoring in terms of where the ball is coming from. Boston now. After the with a Holiday comes in. Holiday passes to Tatum. Here's Tatum. game. Here's his first free throw. Well, a lot more red outside. hits the second one. Has been leading the charge for Phoenix. And a moment now was to look at to the game. And now the 10 Right side. Got a minute 48 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on that. First foul of the game. And an opportunity always exists for yourself.
Maybe have gotten their opportunity. They're on first onto the scene, and they're
As you think so far on the offensive approach,
They all work on the ball inside. Gave them 5% all game. It's paid off.
taking extra ran.
And there is no way this market gets closed down. Great execution of the game plan and a nice plan for the Suns.
And the difference today, the efficiency from out the arc.
Yeah, once they start hitting shots, it's just up the deep and opened up the entire arc.
pulls up.
Once again, it's around the cup. Passes. Not miss. chip back to the first play. And the to use No good. As we
Miami now. It's a 3-point game. Frees up. From beyond the arc. With it, he brings up the stuff. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Kick Durant. Outside. Shot clock at 6. It's Booker only. The Heat have gone 1-3 so far. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one. And he's good on the second. Here's Booker. Pass Cole. Durant. Over to the wing. Passiovic on the shot clock. It's time for Dunn. Got the ball where he wanted it. The middle. Here's the ball. Hero. Here's Jovic. Lays it up and banks it in.
No one.
I think defensively, that's not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That's typically the end well.
Driving good. Phoenix leading 3 and from the sideline. Let's catch up with Ellie.
We hope that keep quiet, all night, back to you.
This guy, some work and a big event.
For a comeback. And this guy, what up to that one? And it's done in at the 3. Small forward. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Jovic. And the layup is good off the glass.
But tremendous composure on the interior. Defense, take advantage of the situation and deliver.
Booker off the glass. Down outside. Hero pass to Wiggins. Covering. And it's the Suns shot that goes. Here's and the free off target. Let's go now to the second line. Can't jump with it. Just point on stage.
And this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, taking initiative in these situations. Here's Cole. That's a high level. Many guys make that kind of play. Man, just crash it off the line. Completely
those tuning in. We're about a minute into the second half. Hero against Speedo. They set the pick. Pass to Jovic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Miami shooting at fourth free throw shots of the night. It's off. They take the second. And here's Booker. Give it to me. Durant, the screen on Hero. The kick to Durant. Down low. Oh, has to be 4 on the clock. Suns on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this like communication.
And it's been a very competitive game so far. As we get rolling here, quarter number 4. Booker and Beal with down to the court. And it's in at the free. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Outside ring. There. Guys, what do you think about the
Offensive game plan has been simple. Shoot it off the outside of the arc. And the results have been
How lethal they've been in
hero?
anywhere on the arc. They'll shoot it. And he is so confident.
when they join me, former NBA players Ray Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Sideline. He